think everything is good-ish. I think everything's goodish. So as you can see, I now have a monitor on this side of my table. It's an old TV that I believe cousin was gonna throw away, and I decided that's small enough I could put it on the other side and just split my main monitor, or split my secondary monitor, which is exactly what I did. Battery's out or not? So, yay! I think everything should be good. Still organizing my desk a bit. But yes, I believe everything is good. Everything should be fine. Hopefully everyone can hear me all right. So I've got stuff to drink. Thank you, Dubby, once again for the sponsor. Use code Hexeltron. Get yourself a tub of Dubby. Get 10% off when you use code Hexeltron on WEnergy.com. As always, our beautiful sponsorship that I drink a lot of. The fact that I have an empty container behind me should say that. Good stuff. Smells good too. Yeah. WEnergy. Love stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm going to put that right down here because I'll probably end. And they are sending me their new flavor, which is orange creamsicle, which I'm really looking forward to. I'm going to pause my mic real quick because it's too loud. Oop, there we go. I just punched this. I'm not going to lie. Gosh, it's good. Delicious. I have a shelf down here now. I can actually put it on the shelf. So, some water into the brush glass. Oh man, my paint's still over there. Shit. I forgot to grab my paints. I'll be right back. I actually have a chair as well now. I actually went and bought a chair. Nice leather one. I 3D printed these really cool things for my paints. I just gotta glue them together. Which, actually, I should do that right now. I got glue right in front of me. Yes, I 3D printed these things. They're pretty nice. I still have to print more. Probably gonna print another 2-layer one for the other side, like this. I think I might have left the cap off of this. It's a little dried out. What? Exacto knife. Trash can. Got a bag. It's got stuff in it. It's thrown away. Now we're just gonna sandwich this together. Hopefully, yes, those are low enough that they don't show up on camera. All my flesh tones. Wash right at the bottom. Wait. Bit on this. Alright, cool. So, I think we should be all set. I got some models here that I would really like to do. Really want to do this flamer model. Today I want to do that one. I would love to do one of my Terminators. This guy. This is just, I'm going to try to get to all guys today. No promises that I will. And I'd really like to get this guy with the mace. I would love to get to these 4 models today. And I would also really like to get to a cultist. I have a lot of models set behind me. I'd like to do a couple cultists. Maybe this big British guy with the... These 2. There we go. So that is my goal for today. Try to get at least a handful of models. I definitely want to get this Terminator, this dude with the mace, and this dude with the flamer. I want to get these 3 done today. That's my goal. I realized, because this is a 720p monitor, so it cuts off the 1080p picture. There, I'm wondering if I can bring... I can see chat. That's the only reason I really did this, is so I can see chat easily. So we're going to try to at least get the... That is my goal. This one's already partially painted, so we're probably going to start with the Terminator. That would probably be a good idea. Start with this dude, already partially painted. Grab ourselves a painting palette, which I do need to go and buy a couple more of these. They're reusable, but I don't... We'll scrape paint off, and I forget to do that, and then it's a pain in the ass. So, ow! I just pinched a nipple. That really hurt. Ooh, that's not fun. Well said. You gotta love it when your phone lights up. It's like a phone call, and it just says spam risk on it. Alrighty. So, I need to figure out... Oh, shit. I already got the wash on this guy, even. I saw on some of them. I don't have it on a lot of them. Why did they stop doing this one last time? Oh, I need my glasses. Don't forget your glasses. Otherwise, you wind up with eye strain. Oop. There we go. That was light. Got our... ooh, that is a ruined brush. If I was a betting man, I'd say this probably wasn't one of my good brushes. Bad brush. So then, we'll just do That's not gonna work. Tape, so I can just tape on right. Add on. Gonna ruin our pants. First things first, we need to finish the contrasts. For some reason I didn't do. I'm gonna just contrast, a little bit of water. Nice and grimy. Alright. That. Would that be a tiger? It would be a tiger. Hello, buddy. Going. Gotta really be careful not doing that. I purposely raised this thing up. I was gonna have it a lot lower when I started designing it. Then I realized I tucked my arms in way too much. So I'm trying to stop doing that. Sensor on the back of the Terminator armor. Try to get thing. Nice and grimy and hello tiger, how's it going, bud? Doing this a little out of order because some of these spots are really freaking hard to get.
For the Emperor!
Yes. Grandfather Nurgle. What? Start trying color. Oh. I'm doing quite well. I wish I had money to buy some more. I was looking. I almost bought. Shit. I almost bought a Militarum box. But I didn't quite have the money for it. I think Militarum would be fun to do. No, I would literally just want a Militarum. Just make an Emperor's team, and then maybe eventually, paint them for what are they called? The ones that look like Norse. The kind of paint it in that style, so it was like because I believe there is a actually I would love to start making a Emperor as a Chaos Army. I just like painting stuff. I like building and painting. My main army will definitely. Yeah, there's I'm trying to remember what they are. They're the snow wolves. I don't remember what they're called. My brain's not working to function right now. They're got a lot of like. As you, matter of fact, I actually eventually want to get this thing down to be actually like beads and knot and everything. It is very hot. Warriors. Well, they're uh, Space Wolves. Thank you. Space Wolves were the ones that I wanted to do, and then I saw that there was a that there was a like the military that goes with them, and I was like, that'd be fucking fun to do. Brain's having an issue. I thought I was doing my color scheme wrong. Nope, I was right. I was just being good. Yes, exactly. That's what I'd love to do. Valhelm arm. Yes, that's very close to what I would love to do. Kind of what I'm doing with this army is I'm doing the uh I'm doing the Gray Death that are backed up by a few Death Guard with some of their machines and stuff like that. That's kind of my idea for this army. You know, I don't want to make a massive army. I want to do this army and then I want to do another army. I want to just have two armies that I add to, and I could pretty much add any around that color scheme. I would love to do some sororitas as well. Because I think their models are cool. That you'll notice with like a lot of my gameplay, like with Fallout, and even like Skyrim, stuff like that. I love the idea of just badass warrior women. Fucking, it's always fucking been cool to me. And they're fucking badass women, badass fucking women, nun, fighter. They're fucking badass. I love the sororitas. I saw ones done with like purple robes, and they just look fucking awesome. To kind of death. I haven't started the Caiaphas Cain novels yet. I'm working through the second Gaunt's Ghost novel right now, and I freaking love it. They just I'm not super far into it, but one of the sniper was having a little bit of an issue with faith, and he was praying to a stone statue of a saint. Man Larkin, yes! Praying to a stone statue of a saint. It starts talking to him, and it's just like fucking rips off a piece of its glowing cloth to give him to steady his firearm, to steady his gun. And then he fucking kills the Chaos Commander. People come to collect him. He's like, oh yeah, it's all in my head. It was all in my head, because I was going fucking crazy. I was having my mental issues. And he turns around, and the glowing cloth is still wrapped around the barrel of his gun. It's just like, that's fucking badass. And it's just like, yep, that's cool. But when I'm done with that book, I'm going to start on that Caiaphas Cain that I picked up last time. Uh, yeah. Wait, did that happen? No, wait, no, it didn't. And then there's proof that they were actually reached out to you, and it's just like, oh, gives you fucking goosebumps. Just cool as shit. I fucking love, considering the fact that I got into 40K right at the tail end of last year, and now if I total these up, I am almost at 2,000. No, I'm over a 2,000 point. Uh, for my, no, I'm over a 1,500 point army. I don't think I'm over 2,000 points yet. Definitely not 2,000 points painted. Which I will eventually be there, but not right now. Yeah, I'm literally haven't started on Kyphus Kane. I loved Buried Dagger was really good. And Lords of Silence. Those were both really good. Doing it again, I'm tucking fucking hand in. Favorite. All right, I'm on two right now. Yeah, hopefully this setup's a little better with the. That's not a great quality of video. I've ordered a webcam. I set it all up, and it won't. I can't get it to work. Couldn't get it to work. It kept saying that like there's something wrong with this device and shit like that, and I just couldn't get it to work. So I had to return it, and not leaving a very favorable review. Um, various. Is it? I'll have to check that one. I have to add that to my. Which is growing and not getting any fucking shorter. Or as they say in, or as the Tannis say, any fethin' shorter. Lots of highlighting. Try to do all of our armor. Yeah, because I tuck my hands. That's one of my biggest issues. I raised this thing so I could set my forearms here, and you could really see. Um, if I would learn to stay like this, it'd probably work a little better. Yeah, I raised this desk. A normal normal optimal desk is like 20. I'm 6 foot, and this chair is a little tall. So I raised this thing up. This is the top of the tabletop is 33 inches, and it's like perfect for a workstation. Which realistically is what this is, because I'm going to slide the chair against the wall, almost poke the wall with my paintbrush. That would have been bad. But this is going to go over here, and this is also going to be where I do all my stuff for my 3D printing. Is all going to be done on here. So, which speaking of which, Tiger, you probably didn't see this when you first came in, but check out. I gotta pull one of these out of here because I can't grab it really. Check out my new painting rack that I 3D printed. Check that out. Isn't that cool? Oop. Not set up between that. But I'm gonna make it. It's gonna grow a little larger. They still got a whole bunch of paints over here, but the best part is all these fit, and all these fit. So all my shades and stuff like that fit in here. All even this like big one that I use for my my waters and stuff, it fits in there too. Same size. So this is gonna be perfect. I love this. I also have something special planned. This Terminator right here. So that is really cool. I really like that turned out that well. Um, back in here. Uh, yeah, higher refresh rates. That's what this one was going to be. Was a much better camera, but like I said, it just doesn't work. Also, this thing is perfectly. There we go. Now we can talk like this, and I'll be perfect. So yeah, that one was supposed to be a better camera. I can't even look at the I can't even look at the thing while I'm talking like this. Hello everyone. How are you doing? I look like the dwarven dad uh guy on TikTok right now. God damn it. Uh but Snapchat filter. Who needs a Snapchat filter? All you need is a fucking magnifying glass and you can have yourself some fun with it. Yeah, it's not that hard. Should I just paint like this the entire time? God, fucking. That'll be a clip that's just fun with magnifying glass. Yeah. So there is a single. I don't know how well it shows up on camera. So there is a single right back here. It's a Astartes helmet, the skull inside it, and I'm gonna paint it in style of Ultramarines. pretty much all of the Stardate helmets that are on these guys, or on like the backpacks or anything, that are all going to be painted in the style of Ultramarines. Two reasons. One, the Ultramarines are just, to me, they're just kind of generic, and I don't really, I would never paint them myself. They're just blue boys. Um, and two, they have an extremely simple color scheme that I can just Google search what it looks like. And they're incredibly simple to paint. Simplicity is key, I've found out. There's also like a chunk of cloth or hair attached that got attached where they would normally be like a purity seal. And hair, I'm gonna have to do like a thingy with. Doing it again, pulling my hands in. That is a habit I really have to break. Let's see, there's that spike coming out of his shoulder there. Kind of want that to be brass. Got all that chainmail that I gotta do. I need more Iron Warrior. Funny because you still catch just the edge of that, so it still kind of magnifies a part of my face. Spots here. I've got a lighter color steel that I'm going to go over with a couple. A little dark. That works. A little highlight. steal point. Suffer. I need more. Yeah, that's where I am. If I didn't just have to pay my my rent, I probably would have bought uh myself a couple models, but I still have some models back there. I still have that entire box set of Death Guard I need to do. I have another crawler that I have to do, and I've got another box of Chaos Space Marine Terminators that I have to do. I've still got all those back there. So, I mean, I do still have stuff, but I'm forcing myself to paint what I already have because I have a shit ton. Well, there's a bunch back here. An entire, I still have 2 bikes to do. I still got a bunch of stuff that I gotta paint. So it's like, I gotta not buy stuff and just paint stuff for a while because you can't let the pile of shame grow too high or you'll be in trouble. God help me if I ever get a resin print because I'll be printing parts. I probably won't print whole models. I'll just print parts. It has passed the line for you. The pile of shame has grown too high for you personally? Or you've thrown caution to the wind? Is that what you're saying? This was a new edition. Terrible time. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm just glad that it didn't have a bunch of chaos stuff in it. Although there was a box recently that had some cool chaos stuff in it, but it was nothing that I was really interested in. Because it was more centered around like the Black Legion. I mean, the Black Legion's cool and all. I almost started painting all these Black Legion. But my biggest problem with the Black Legion is their color scheme is boring. It is black, silver, and gold. Like, could you pick more generic colors? I'm like, you know what? I like these guys. I'm gonna send you something, Tiger. I'm gonna send something to you on Discord. Uh, Perks of being one of my admins and one of my friends. Special pictures. So this is what my desk currently looks like, and you can see all of the books that were D&D and 40k books sitting on that shelf down there. There's a lot of books. I need to clean it up because that was just stuff that I was like, okay, I don't know where to put this. Throw it on there. I'm gonna have all my. I have a bunch of other books I want to throw on here too. Dude. Let's see. Get some drink. God, I already drank all that. W makes good stuff, so it doesn't surprise me that I drank it all already. There. Yes, that is exactly how I clean. But I have like my air compressor on the shelves and stuff like that, so. Just gonna use yes, I'm saying it. W's good stuff. It really is. I'm actually happy with it. As I've always said, I forgot to mute my mic, so I'm sorry that a little noisy. I'll never support. That's why I didn't say anything about it until I got my first stuff that I ordered. Because I'm like, if it's no good, I'm not gonna. I won't rep it. But I'm pretty happy with how it is. It is good stuff. I like that it has no color, like it has no extra colorings and stuff. I like that. I don't know about you, but I drank enough when I was drinking other stuff. If it had a lot of coloring in it, it would change my poop colors. Like if it just had a lot of coloring in it, it'll make you make your waste and stuff like that weird colors. Like you'll pee weird colors, you'll poop weird colors, you'll. It makes you worried. It makes you want to call it. It's like, oh no, I had that blue, like half a tub of that blue raspberry. Heard about that? Yeah, no. I'm trying to remember what brand that was. Um, G Fuel. G Fuel has those super bright colors that they like to have all their stuff in. If you do like 2 or 3 scoops of that in a day, it changes literally shit colors. It is really concerning, especially if it's not like a vibrant blue color or something like that. If it's like a greenish color or like a more of a normal color that you get when you're sick, it really worries you. It really does. It's like, should I go to the hospital about that? No. Red would really scare the hell out of me. Red would have scared the hell out of me. Thankfully, I usually stay away from fruit punch flavors because I'm not a big fan of it. Surprisingly, though, one of the ones that Debbie sent me was fruit punch. Like I said, I'm not a fan of fruit punch, and I actually really like that. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm talking about poop on a live stream, so I'll mature here. But I mean, it is stuff. I've heard people talk about it. A few people talk about it. Like that's little concerning. Like I said, I don't get that with Dubby because it's not colored. All right. So we have skulls on here. We got to do. We got a bunch of skulls. I have to do the bronze. Real careful around that green. I got to do his tusks as well. Now his tusks, I actually have a new color that I want to try for it. Where is that color? There it is. Called Margast Bone. A little darker than Wraithbone. Which is I'm gonna try that for the tusks. And then I'm gonna run some Agrath's Earthshade over that followed by more Tarian grime to make them real grimy looking. And then, oh, that's cool. Yo, that's actually kind of a cool color for that. It's gonna definitely take a couple colors. That's kind of cool. Now we need my bronze. Balthazar Gold, which I still gotta say, Tiger, you were right. It's best freaking bronze color. Forgot to mix it. We're also gonna grab a little bit of this because I did. Sell it. Ooh, yes. I have that back there, and I'm gonna mix the cultists with the poxwalkers. I'm gonna do like a 30 of each. Uh, but Beastmen will be. I haven't seen the Beastmen. That'd be fun to. It'd be fun to paint some new models just as they come out like that too. Put together and paint a couple. I've streamed. But now that I have this permanently set up with a monitor, So I don't have to spin that monitor around and do all the figgledy shit that I had to do every time I want to do a painting stream. This is permanently set up like this. The only thing that's going to change is that camera that's facing me. Only thing that's going to be changing. And this camera. This camera is going to be going away. This camera is going to be going away, and I'll be replacing it with a better camera. And then that will be a different camera eventually as well. See, this camera has a hard time focusing. It's got a really bad refresh rate. This is an old camera. Part of the thing is old webcam. Once I get the that webcam that I have to returned, I will be buying another one. So it'll probably be a couple weeks. But I will get another one. And now, also, my butt's not going to hurt nearly as bad because I actually have a seat for over here. I've had for a while. So my butt is happy right now. I mean, I haven't sat in this seat long term, so I'm not sure how it's... Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow, Night Hunt God. I'm tucking my arm again. I just realized, dang it, I gotta stop doing that. That is such a natural painting position for me. That's how I've painted so many minis. By tucking my arm like that. I'm gonna have to look up, since I've never painted Ultramarines, I'm gonna have to look up what an Ultramarine helmet looks like. So I can paint a helmet that's stuck on his spikes. Well, I think Nurgle's probably not going to get Beastman because he has the Poxwalkers. So it wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't get them, although I could literally just paint them for Nurgle. It really wouldn't matter that much. It wouldn't surprise me. If it'd be like, yeah, you can just paint it for Nurgle. You shaky. Astig. For Nurgle? They actually have a name already, so... If they already have a name in the lore, they'll probably exist. Oh, those spikes look so good. I kind of want to let them dry, and I'm going to do a little bit of rust and stuff like that on them. Horus War. Ooh, cool. Alright. Now we get to play with some bronze. Back to the steel because I accidentally fucking hit it where it shouldn't have been. Then back to bronze because I did the fucking opposite way. God damn you, non-stable hands. Go. See if I can't clean. Perfecto. Cool. Alright. Got the skull on his knee. Edges. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. Where else do I want bronze? Well, I really got to pick and choose where I want color. Too much and it just looks weird. Not enough, and you could definitely tell it's missing. I definitely want some on the weapon. There we go. Tiny little details or you don't want. Ooh. Oh, those. What the fuck? Those are fucking. Oh, those are horrifying. They're cool, but horrifying. Then we got some nice color on those tusks. Not nearly as faded. Maybe make one of the skulls this color, darker shade. Maybe not the one right in front, like the one. Right out color. Guys were a little confused. They started collecting skulls like they're members of fucking corn. They're a little confused, but they got the spirit. No. Now, dude, I want to use corn red. I'm gonna use corn red for the gas tank on the flamer and his eyes. Don't forget to shake. Perfect. That point small enough on this. There we go. That's trying to get in there. Pain in the ass. Let's try taking this out of here. That tank was real hard to get to. I got it. Nice bright red tank on that. We're gonna do red islands. Oops. A little too much paint. Uh-oh. Need a smaller freaking brush to do those. Superfluous red on there. That's fine. It'll look kind of like the. Matter of fact, I'm going to use my. This. Evil Scarlet, which is a lighter color red. I'm going to use that as his lenses, and that way that darker red looks like it's cast off from it. Here, I'll fix my fuck up and make it look cool. I need some new brushes. That should be alright. That brush isn't gonna work. This brush is all laid out. And nice show. Ooh, that's wrong. Alright, time to. I got some around here somewhere. Where are they? I have a tube. I have a tube of brand new brushes. Now, where frickin' heck did I put them? Backwards, don't fall over. Backwards. Backwards. Oh. Anyway, there they are. Tube of brand new brushes. Now let's see what goodies we have inside. Nice sharp brush. Always have a tube of. This is gonna be loud. Get that red line. My mic. Wow, why was that way too hard to say? My mic. Brush first. Let's not that. We're not savages here.
water on there because, oh boy, that flew everywhere. Touch up around those eyes a bit. There you go. Touch this the helmet up. Those eyes really pop. Little bit of bronze. Shoulder spikes. I'm actually going to use. Gonna make it look disgusting. I'm gonna use some of this flesh color. Almost clean my brush in my mouth, which I've done before, and it's gross. Oh, I've done the thing again where I'm tucking it in. Sorry about that. That's a habit I'm trying to break. Now we need some black. Vents. Back. Why am I using this little tiny brush? Dropped it. Bigger brush. Yes, sorry I haven't streamed for the last 2 days. I forgot to say this at the top of my stream. I was building this new desk, obviously, for this. Very happy because there's stuff all over the floor over here now. Much more organized. As a person with ADHD, as bad as mine is, organization where you can get it is very, very. Part of the reason why with models I jump around so much is because of my ADHD. It's actually a kind of a way for me to, as I'm thinking about it, I gotta do this and this and gotta paint tubes. Let's see, what else can I think of here? Right. There is tubes over here I gotta do. Got them. Tube under the arm. I just black paint there. That didn't do. I got it. Wait. I missed a chain. I'll go back and do that real quick. Smaller brush though. A little big for what I I got is tabard. Which, if you know how I do tabards, I always do them with. Where is it? Crack flash. There you go.
You can see the difference between the refresh rate on that monitor or that camera and this camera over here. You can see I'm actually shaking it, and it's just a blur on the other camera.
I just found another spot for bronze because I didn't realize on this dude's chest he's a fucking skull. I didn't even realize it. But when you look from underneath, it's obviously a skull. I gotta try to figure out. Cool. I got it. Now, you got some. I'm actually going to use a new color I've never used before. I dropped the clock. Damn it. So, it's called werewolf fur. I wanted to try it. It's an army painter color. Oh, it's another quick painter. I kind of wanted to try it because he's got a little bit of fur on his. Just a little bit of green in there with it. Wow, that is really thin. Awesome. I think all the tubes are done. I gotta do the skulls now on the top. Skull's hanging from his waist, which I'm probably gonna do a couple in this bone color because I kind of like it. Oh, it's already dry. All right, we got a whole thing of it. Yeah. Tell you what, I will tell you which ones I'm using if you want. Not like a secret or anything. When I get a better one, I'll let you know what it is. Finish painting these. Let's not accidentally get paint where we don't want it. Down here, I will know. Got paint all over. Crap. There we go. Got most of it. On. Touch that spot up. Like I said, now need some wraith bones for the rest of the skulls. Because I don't want to do all the skulls in one color. I want to do both wraith bone and that new Morghast bone. All human bones are pretty much the same color. Actually, I literally think that unless you have a forensics degree, it's really hard to tell two different bones from two different people, or two bones from two different people. Hard to tell them apart. Which is, I always use that fact to people who are dickheads. Certain people that I don't like talking about. Racist asshats. It's like, hey, do you know that if I killed you and I killed that guy that you don't like, let you both decompose right next to each other, that it would take a forensic expert to tell your bones apart? No, it's because we're not that much different, no matter who we are. Here's a little tool for people with assheads. Thankfully, I don't run into them, but I do run into them from time to time because I live in the country. There is a few. And having darker skin, slightly darker skin, surprised how much I get. All the same, we all bed. Definitely don't trip over them every day, though. Very, very rare. Oh, I was running a little bit. We got all of these skulls that are like around his waist and stuff, and these are the ones I'm kind of dreading doing. Wait. One skull back here tethered to a foot. This one, wraith bone. Oh, I just thought of something. It would have been really cool. Because the skull, let me see if I can hold it still enough at the thing. That skull back there, all by itself, I thought, wouldn't it be cool to clip that off and glue an orc skull to it? I still might do. Just kind of floats there in midair, so I probably could easily do that. There's another one that has that. I'm gonna do exactly that. That'd be really. Oh well. Okay. Next, gonna do some washes. Go. Oh right, I need to still do that helmet up top. I'm gonna have to look up. I don't know how to paint them because I've never painted them before. Ooh. Pro Noob's letting me know that Western Digital Blue drives are like off right now. I might swing it. All right, let's see. We're gonna go to good old Google. Let's see. I don't even know if I have the blue for it. Apparently, just color it like a blueberry. That's what I'm seeing a lot of. Just color it like, yeah, just a blueberry. Blueberry, red lenses, silver tubes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, ow! I just kicked it. That did not feel great. Now we need to grab all these and see if I have any blue. Which I don't think I have any blue. Ooh. I have no blue. What color is that even?
I've got a color down here, and I have no idea what color it is. It's just like palish white.
Is that pretty? Yep, I have no blue. So that means instead of using a good color,
we get 2 use out of this bag.
it's just like apple barrel paints and stuff. So I'm gonna do like a whitish blue because I don't really know the color of ultramarine blue. I'm going to use a little bit of bright blue. That will do ya. And then an even smaller dab of cotton blue to try to bring that down a little bit. Little dab, super tiny dab. Just to bring that color down. That should be fine.
Hopefully I'll get something close to ultramarine blue, and then I will have to maybe pick some up next week.
So I think that is pretty close. What I was seeing on my phone. You ever need ultramarine blue? Apparently, you just do a little cotton blue and a little bit of bright blue, about a quarter as much. Ooh, I love apple barrel because it actually has good coverage. The biggest problem I have with it is it tends to be thick, so I gotta be careful. Blob a lot on there. light, but that's fine. I'm gonna darken it up. I'm gonna shade over it with some rust colors and stuff like that. So it looks like it's been there for a while. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. It adds a nice pop of color though. That along with like the red tank. Looks pretty good. Alright, now we need some skeletal horde. Horde. All these skulls and stuff like that. About 2 hours on a single model. First things first, skeletal horde on husks. All of the this guy has 7 skulls on him. I'll probably use a couple on the base too. So there's gonna be, matter of fact, maybe I want to put more than just a couple on the base. Maybe I'll put like a small pile of skulls. This guy's confused. He used to work like he used to be a member for Corn. He's just collecting skulls. I think that'd be hilarious. I made the joke of he's collecting skulls like he thinks he's for Corn. He's confused, but at least he has the spirit. I think I might follow through with that joke with a pile of skulls on his base. I just think it'd be funny as my own little inside joke. Yeah, no, we're definitely doing that. We're definitely throwing like a pile of like 6 or 7 skulls on the base. Just like he's confused, but I mean he's got spirit. Just a Terminator that's just like skulls for the skull throne. No, wrong chaos god. What? Sorry. Or you say? Grandfather Nurgle. Right, skulls for the skull throne. No! Not that. Skulls for the skull throne. Blood for the blood god. I don't want to scream too loud or my neighbor's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? We got new neighbors moving in and I don't want to start already making them think I'm weird. Got an entire year to figure out that I'm weird. And that water's gonna have to get changed real quick. So, some more of this. I forgot to paint the backside of his fucking tabard. Hate that. I hate it when you're like, oh yeah, that tabard looks nice. And it's like, I forgot to do the entire backside. This is why I base coat in black. So, even if I miss a spot, it just looks like it's in shadow. Love the pain, relish the agony. Relish in the. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's got a not bad for a custom-made ultramarine paint because I don't actually have one. Stands out nice. I gotta throw probably some earth shade on it. I gotta do the tubes. I'm gonna leave the lenses black. I think on it, so they're just like fun. Uh, let's see now. Anything else I really can think of? Most of the stuff that I'm gonna need is gonna be earth shade. Right, little spot of blue. Now we're gonna grab some black, some more because there's not much on my table. Oop, hydrate. Really hard to hydrate when I put a paintbrush in my mouth. Cheers. Welcome to Shit Show Tip Tip. Let's see. What are they doing? Oh, right. I was going to do silver on helmet. All right. Now, we're going to need some black for these lenses. Put it right here. Move it closer so I didn't lose it, and I fucking lost it. Ah. Okay. Actually, I like that. I look lucky. Do I have a anything? I'll just do what I did. I'll just make sure it looks good. I just gotta touch up with my blue. There we go. Now we need some null oil for gun. Always remember with null oil, no such thing as too much null oil. Your container's empty, then you need more null oil. I have 2 containers of it. I accidentally picked up 2 containers because I left it on my list that I brought to the shop. Got to erase it the one week, so like the next week I bought more null oil. Chainmail. Oh. E. And now, gotta break out the Earth Shade. That's, ooh, that could look cool. We're gonna throw some flesh shade on the, really make it almost look like torn off skin for the tabard. I'm not real happy with that. Backside. Better if I used lead one. God, that's fine. So I did do one thing. Let's see. Find it now. So right here, this is English Ivory Green. I picked this up today because I didn't want to just do black bases because I thought it was boring. So I'm going to use this to paint all of my bases from now on. This is my basing color. I gotta keep this one out. Because someone actually sent me a message. I was watching one of these, and he said, your painting is good. I hate that you don't paint your rims of your bases. I'm like, I gotta start repainting. I know, it's something that's on my backlog. I just haven't done it. I'm just like, I haven't figured out a good color. I think that's going to be a really good color with the brown and stuff like that on the bases. That dark green like that. I think it'll be cool. So, we'll see. If I don't like it, I'll probably just do black bases. But I really am trying not to do bases because I think that they're just slightly boring. Alright, now, we need Earthshade. There is my Agrax Earthshade. There it is. Ah, yes. Hello, my friend. You make all of my painting look way better. No joke. Agrax makes everything stuff looks grimy and dirty, and I don't it. Almost dropped it. That would have been bad. Maybe throw a little bit on the weapon to make the weapon look certain parts. Now, tusks. Easy to get off. Brush. Doing it again. Sorry. A couple of these darker with. Now we get to do one of my favorite parts, and that's basing. So, I want there to be a pool of water, which people don't know, this is my custom color for swamp water that I made. And when it runs out, I'm going to have a hard time making it again. So we got to be a little sparing with it. Now, we just need kind of like my shitty brushes. These are my good brushes. I'm going to leave those over here. I'm going to put this back on pedestal. Just going to do a little pool of water for this guy. So we just got a little pool of water there, and maybe a puddle of water. I don't really do just like a little puddle of water, like right between. There we go. We got the pools down. Those are the pools of water. Now, where did I put it? There we go. Some Playho Earth text. I almost shook it up. Not shake this stuff up. You will have a mess on your hands. Now we get guy. Around. Put it around. Biggest thing I don't like about the Leho mud is holy crap it also because of how thick I put it on pretty thick. So there's definitely if I put it on thinner, I don't think I'd have as much of it. I'm putting on a little thinner than I normally do. See if that issue. Put it on almost like swampland. It's not supposed to be uniform, it's not a paved road or anything. I put a lot on and then I like push it around. If you really want to fucking gank up your water, this stuff's what you fucking really muddy it up. Crap. That gun there, it's actually easier for me to put the stuff between his like legs and stuff like that. If I There we go. Now we got the base down. We gotta wait for that to dry though, so this gets set aside. We work on our next model. So what is that about? 2 hours and 15 minutes on a Terminator? That's not terrible, actually. But then again, this one was like a quarter of the way done. Probably take me about Terminator. But I love, let's see if it'll focus. I love that fucking helmet on there. The Space Marines helmet. It just looks so good. I'm so freaking happy with that. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm fucking happy with this thing. This one's badass. I love this Terminator. Let's see, what do we want to do next? We're gonna do this flamey boy, which I can come here. Oop, pop his arms off. I was smart enough to build this one with removable arms, plural. So we're gonna just paint the body, leave the arms off, and then we're gonna attach the arms and paint the arms. No problem. All of the glue tack off. Off. Glue tack's been on there for a while, so it really doesn't want to come off. Glasses off real quick. using the business side of the scalpel now. I'm backwards anymore. It's like, you will come off one way or another. Nope. All the blue tack off of Cauldron. Together very well. Really hope that doesn't cause too many. Try to put them back. Hang up blue tack. Oh crap! This is on you. Cauldron and stuff.
Cheese.
Tip tip. My headphones are over here, and I heard that. Tell you how freaking loud that is. Jeez. Deep breaths. Stuff is annoying. Why don't I use it? Thing is, it's not normally too bad to get off, but boy, it really got ground in there. Does not want to come off. It's pretty much as good as I'm gonna get it, I think. For that, I have this whole other arm I gotta get it all off of. If I can get like 95% of it, I'm. Yeah, it's that like poster tack stuff. Gotta go play Loadout Library. And that was loud. I definitely feel that way though. With blue tack, it's just like I just want to punch something or throw the piece, but I know if I throw the piece, I'll never fucking find it again in here until I'm moving out and be like, oh, there's that flamer that I found, or the melta that I fucking I threw across the goddamn room because it was full of blue tack. Oh, and it's stuck to the carpet now. Awesome. Like it. Good enough. Okay. So, I'm going to set these pieces aside. All this blue tack. I'm going to put that over. Alright, now. I don't know if you just got back, Tiger, but out so good. Happy with it. Now. Chaos, yes. I just love how well that ultramarine helmet turned out, considering the fact that I don't have ultramarine blue and I had to just kind of go off of my phone. Like, these two colors mixed together sort of make it sort of look like ultramarine blue, and then I'm going to throw some earthshade over and it looks great. Shit. Brushes. It's kind of a shit. I really don't want to gank up too many. We'll keep using. don't have to wet these down, my colors down too much, because they're already pre-thinned from when I put them in the bottles. Because they got a bunch of flow solution added to them. That's the only way to really get them in bottles. Well, you see me I don't add very much water. Let me see. I wonder how that werewolf fur turned out. Actually, that's kind of cool. Kind of wish it was a little darker, more brown. Not really that brown. I might go over it again with another. Boo, but do, but. It's got a tabard as well. I didn't realize that. Picking out my the ones I wanted to do today. Shit, all three of them have tabards. Even all four of them. Even the chaos cultist has a drat. Although I think I'm gonna do something different with that. I want to make that look kind of cool. Chick. So I'm wondering, I shouldn't use more flesh color. Maybe with with like a really watered down, like a gut ripper ink or something over it. Really just have fun with that cultist, because the cultists really don't have to follow the color scheme nearly as much as Space Marines do. And I kind of like the idea of having a bunch of really colorful cultists. Probably use a few different flesh tones. Boots. Over. Two. No. Advantages about this guy not having any arms is really easy to paint his back. What armor? Alright, now. Another dude with the Vel on his backpack, so I'll be painting that red. That was the other one, and I liked how it looked. I like trying to include flashes of color as I can. That is of the green, I think. Yes, I think that's all the green. Perfect. I'm going to take about 30 seconds here just to kind of push my back out a little bit. Oh, it's so nice to actually have a chair to sit in over here. Let's see. Let's test this. And it's still not 100% of the way dry. I really don't want to start. I did put my fingerprint. Back there. Extra goopiness off of here. Whew. Now, I got myself a snack. I'm gonna take a second.
It's a snowball. Fun fact time.
All right, let's go for it, Tip Tip. Snowball.
Inner black printer ink is for 16. How much is a standard card? Can't be more than like a few milliliters in there. And they fucking rob you. 30 cents per mil. I am now going to be printed. Tiger, that little gif is so adorable of the writing. Is it bad that my brain says how much for a milliliter of semen? Is that bad that my brain went there? Oh, that's so bad. I fucking hate my brain sometimes. On the chart. After vodka. Oh, it's funny. Uh, post the chart. Yes. That deserves to be in the Discord. The video on Instagram. Ah. Hello, Renegade. We're talking about the cost of different things. I wonder where Citadel paints rank on the list. Also, gummy Skittles are the best. Waiting for things to dry. Oh, waiting for things to dry. We're waiting on things to dry. Yes, we are. What do you think, Renegade? Actually, I'll use this. Ooh. This one actually has a light around it, so I can actually do that. Not bad for first ever Terminator. Love the black vents on the back. Green with silver trim. Yep. Bronze highlights. Yep, green with silver trim, bronze highlights. Yeah, it's Gray Death. I love the ultramarine helmet that's on his spikes. I didn't have ultramarine blue, so I had to mix up my own using using apple barrel cotton blue and sky blue, mixing them together to get the perfect shade. And you couldn't fucking tell if that wasn't Citadel. Very, very proud of how that turned out. And then I get to do my flourish of the base. Well, the funny thing is I'm gonna do a joke with this one too. He's got so many skulls on me. He has 7 skulls on his Terminator armor. And so I'm doing a pile of skulls on the base, which I've never done before. I'm doing a thinking a hint of orange rust. I actually probably could do that. Just ooh, I wonder if I have let's see. I could do that up around the like spike, you know? For the finishing touch. Let's see, do I have Jacariro Orange already looks like rust. Great call. I like that. Then go over it with a little bit of Agrax. Just a hint of it. Ooh, I've never even opened the ooh, it's a little watered down, but that's fine. Here, I love the idea though. A little too watered down for my liking. Because how watered down that was, it like instantly dried. That's kind of cool. And we're gonna go back some more. That are you? Just had you. There it is. I grabbed.
Go back with just a tiny bit of Agrex Earthshade. If I ran my brush nice and carefully, pretty much outlined all of the pieces on the armor, so it looks like it started in just like the creases and stuff like that, which is always where rust starts. Trust me, I live in the rust capital of America, freaking good old Michigan. Here we go. Just hints. Orange around the edge. It's starting to rust away, you know. Good. That was a good call. I like that. That was a really good call. What's up, Tibbers? Oh, you're doing that again. Yeah, you said you were doing that. I seriously think we should do it one day on COD. Chat in half. Yeah, we should do it on COD. We should do Loadout Lottery COD. Your Chad with just a hat on. I love that. That's actually kind of awesome. Just don't get shot in the face. Alright, we're gonna go back to painting this guy. We're taking a minute. Brush. Now, where is good old Iron Hands Steel? Trim. Renegade, are you a part of our Discord? Rest in peace. Yes, exactly. Are you a part of our Discord? I don't remember if you are or not. That's where I post all of the finished pictures, including ones that I don't stream. Not very good at Discord. And you should join. We're always hanging out in there and doing shit. Got a memes channel just for funny memes and goofing around and stuff like that. And like I said, we post all of our finished I think Tiger does. Tiger does. I do, and then we got Kawaii that does it as well. I'll post our finished painted models there. Matter of fact, I actually want to make a Discord just for you know uh, painting minis for mini painting. You're welcome. All you gotta do is type !Discord and it will you gotta invite. Automatically give you an invite. One of the worst parts is trying to paint up there. It's like I basically have to shove my freaking paintbrush up its ass in order to paint the fucking trim of the armor. Stop sucking your hands in. In fact, I'm gonna move this over a little more. I have Typhon. Typhon is actually in the box back there for Death Guard. I haven't built him yet. He will be built though. I would love Mortarion though. Yes, I have. I have the full Death Guard box that I still have to build. I also have another pack of Chaos Space Marines, and I have another. What is it called? Crawler, another plague crawler that I gotta build. I haven't even painted the first one yet. I have to reduce the size. This is my little goal for myself. Before I build any more models, because I really like building models, I've got to whittle down my pile of shame. And I've got something that I actually would need to do. I'm going to grab it real quick, because I want people to see. And I want to do a long stream one of these days. And it's not going to be 40K. I want to build and paint this guy. Get out of the way. I'm going to build and paint this. Which is really close. Yeah. Which is the car. This was my first car. Was a 90s Mustang. Not an LX or anything like that. Mine was just a baby blue Mustang. What scale is it? 1/25. 1/25 scale. Big, yes. But that's gonna be one of like a full day build and paint. Including I will be using my out from under here. I'll be using my airbrusher. My little airbrush guy for painting, priming. Just that's how I prime all these, by the way, is with an airbrush. Not tempted to Mad Max it up. Oh, I would love to. It'd be really cool. If I got a second one, I would totally do like a normal one and a Mad Max. That would be fucking bad.
I usually leave it in multiple pieces. I've done these before. Although doing Mad Max would be. I've done Gasland's vehicles before. Painting on stream. Gasland's painting and building. I'd love to do that again too, one of these days. That was a lot of fun. Doing it again. I should grab one of my Gaslands vehicles. I'll grab it real quick. I'll grab my Bel Air. So that with my Gaslands Bel Air. I didn't paint the bottom of it or anything. I think it looks pretty good. One of the first models I ever made. Looks nice. Yeah, we were just talking about Gaslands. I'm pretty much. Yeah, we were just talking about that because I said I wanted to do a build stream one day, and I want to build. I have a '90s Mustang model I would love to build and paint on stream, and me and Renegade are going back and forth if I should Mad Max it or not, and I think I might do a Mad Max for it. I think that'd look pretty freaking cool. I have all these pieces. I actually use them right now on the bases of. But I have like chunks of metal. So they're 3D printed pieces of metal with like rivets and stuff on them. And I use them occasionally on the bases. And I got I got like barrels and stuff like that. Which actually I probably want to use a barrel on one of these bases today. But maybe I'll blow a bunch of those up and see if I can't make them big enough. And if I can make them of the approximate size, maybe I will Mad Max that thing. I'll still make it the blue that I want, the light blue that my car used to be when I used to drive a '89 Mustang before I sold it, and I wish I didn't. I wish I had that car. But yeah, so I think I like doing this. So yeah, no, I think maybe I'll do that. I'll maybe Mad Max it and do that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. Did the thing not send? Yeah, it goes with the model. Let's see, is Tiger in here? Tiger, could you send him a Discord link? I don't know why that's not working. It's supposed to send a message automatically. Streamlabs is being. I have not on the other side of my desk is my computer. So if I was there, I would just. Wanna work? Let's see if I can't. If one of my moderators are in here, they'll send you. Yeah, Tiger, you might have to actually send a. Should be able to link just using actual Discord. Just send it to him. Thank you, Tibbers. Tiger. There's some Discord links.
on Discords where we post all of our finished paints or finished models and stuff like that. All go to Discord. Join the chaos. Yes, that pretty much sums up our Discord. Is chaos. Yep. And of course, make sure you leave notifications on because it notifies you when I start my streams. All kinds of different stuff for stream. Matter of fact, tomorrow I might be doing a long stream in either American Truck Sim or another sort of simulator games. Because on Sundays, I'm still going to start doing Simulator Sundays. Which will always be long streams, starting, depending on how long stream is, usually starting at 3 o'clock. Go. I love the smell of acrylic paints, but don't sniff them. No. Don't sniff them. Sucking my fucking hands in slowly, like I keep trying to fight myself with. See what you're doing when you do that. You got goon squatted. Guess it kicked you. Really? How did it kicked you? Order roll, excellent. Are you barely even see your name. This thing monitor sucks. Cersei, are you followed? Oh. Are you followed, Cersei? It's the one that looks like a gas mask with a bunch of colors coming out of it. Out of do. Excellent. Okay. You find them in the followers. might have walked away for a minute. Let's see. What am I missing? Supposed to be black yet. Time you go to labs. You might want to look up a map. If you don't know how to know your way around very well. I'm gonna paint a knife. Darken it up later if I feel like it. Sweet. Now we need the helmet. Add there. See, I kind of want to do a bronze horn. I'm not going to use my standard bronze. I'm going to use something else. I'm going to use Warlord Brass for the bronze on this guy because there's not much. So let's use a color I've pretty much never used before. I've used it because it's a darker brass. Bronze. This guy's basically gonna be a unicorn flame. That sounds derogatory. Did not mean it. Belt buckle to be bronze. I don't think he has any like big skulls on his post. Got a bunch of tiny. The same bronze color. More bronze on this dude. At all. Edge. Bronze. Back with green. Touch up spots. Rush. Green is all sorts of dried out already. It's wrong color green. Almost used the wrong color green again. It's the wrong. Here. There we go. What green am I using? I am using a Death World Forest. And sometimes I'll mix it with a little bit of Death Guard green. Depending on what I'm doing. Hmm. Horse Heresy books. Pulls off his helmet. Dinosaurs die. Oh, at least they just died and they didn't fucking turn to Nurgle. Could you imagine Nurgle rotted dinosaurs? Oh, that'd be so badass. That would be badass. Uh, Warhammer can have that one for free. Oh, the Nurgle-tized fucking dinosaurs would be so cool! They're so primal. I do not know that show. Just the thought of undead dinosaurs made me very happy. Back on that, so I don't stab myself. Things just won't die. Yeah, it's like having I know Nurgle Forge Fiends are a thing, and that basically is exactly it. Of oh, how much damage can it take? All of it. A lot of a Nurgle Forge Fiend scares me. From the creator of Samurai Jack. Ooh, makes me want to watch it. Samurai Jack was my shit back in the Toonami days. Oh, Samurai Jack, and I remember. I don't remember if you guys remember the show Zoids. I loved that show too. There was a few different seasons and versions of it that I really liked. Now I gotta do silver because I actually missed a bunch of trim on the backpack. This is thin. fuck it up by splatting a bunch of... Yep. Pretty good. We gotta do the tabard. We gotta do all of the leathers, which we need to pick a color for leather now. Let's see. What color should we do leather? Anyone have any ideas? I got Jode Bark, Bang Brown. Anyone got any ideas? Let's see which colors we got down here. Ooh. Any good ones? Any that I haven't used before? That's the question. If I can find some that I haven't used before, I'd use that. I don't even know what color this is. Actually, that up there because they're black. Flat dark tan testers. It's like a sand color. I don't really like that color for leather. Arthur Brown. Pretty slim pickings on the browns. Now then I got 3 or 4 colors. And I do have the color down here as well. I have a real brown in apple barrel. I got a burnt sienna, which is not really a brown, it's more of a good color for rust. Nope, we don't got a lot of colors for brown, apparently. I have some no ammo. Use grade level. And just go to level 2. It's just the lowest level. That means it's the lowest level that you can get them at. That's how one of the streamers that I was watching play doing this, he did it. Because going with no ammo is no fun. We're going to go with Mornfang Brown. You know what? No. We're going to go with Cathor Brown. The one that I just pulled out of there that I don't think I've opened yet. That's been opened. Go. That's for the belts and all that stuff. And now we need. We're gonna use this unknown color for the tabard. Hmm. Yeah, I figured there was gonna be some stuff like that in there. Dude. All right, now we got to do the belts and the pouches and this brush is getting really played out. This is gonna have to be a basing brush after this, I think. Try not to accidentally paint the buckle another color. Oh right, I got a knife too that's got on it. Smaller brush. Grab smaller brush. side. Anyways, a little bit of bronze for that hilt. The pommel. Go. Sweet. Just about done with painting our buddy here. All we gotta do is washes over top. I have a couple more spots that need black, primarily the hoses on it. Yep. All the base colors are down. I gotta do that handle on the back of this thing, but I also have to do his eyes. So both of those time. We're gonna grab our show some more Sun's Scarlet. Volt action secondary. Where are you going to? Because if you're going to woods, you're gonna be doing all right. Oh, I gotta paint those thrusters black too. Damn. The more I think I get close, the further it seems I get. There we go. I actually be good with the eyes for once. Go everywhere. Still gonna try to see if I can touch up around teeny. I've got a couple wayward bristles. That worked. Good enough. Going to the left. Ooh. Back. Back. Um, this brush does not hold very much paint, which is a good thing. Pin the line around. Go. Now, we just gotta do the shading. That we need Miltarm green. Nine by 18. You got Starkoved, my friend. I know I got my hands sucked in like I'm not supposed to, but what the hell? I can relax a little more. Go. Do 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 do. Boots. I always tend to forget the boots. Cool. Now, you gotta attach the arms. It's always fun. Oh. First things first. The dab right there. Perfect. Dab there. Dab there. Now we can put this guy's arms on. Oh, now we got his arms and stuff on. I should have painted the backside of that gun while it was off. Damn it. Get it off. Backside of this real quick. I'm literally just gonna coat it in like got some lead belcher. Or flamer lead belcher makes sense. A little more. Quickly get some paint here. Fuel tank on here. I'm just gonna pick red. Just threw a little bit of color on the backside so that way it's at least. Let's just throw a little more. Set up. Permanently glued his arms on. Now, do I want to do a cultist Or do I want to do that dude with the mace? I think I'm gonna try to do a cult. I haven't done a cultist yet. Lots of flesh. Yes, I do have cultists. I think. Someone's got a metal arm, metal helmet showing. We are gonna go with. We're gonna go with Barbarian Flesh, which is actually a army painter color. I'm actually going to take the skin and I'm going to go over it after I'm done painting it with this color. I'm going to go over it with a light, really watered down poxwalk. Give them a sickly color. And I'm also going to make this one's robes almost pinkish. Because I want my cultists to be kind of colorful. Skin is something I'm not good with. I do not know. Oh, I do know about Terminus because they talk about it in Broken Dagger. I have heard. I knew I had heard that name before. I only stuff I know about it is the Death Guard Terminator and Poxwalkers. God. Yikes. Oh boy, I'm really gonna have to water that down. I've got Death Guard behind me on the shelf that I need to build and paint. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm gonna make two armies eventually. I want this army, which is Chaos and Death Guard, like a Nurgle forces, And then the other one is Space Wolves and Astra Militarum together. Those are the two armies I eventually want to make. Just purely, the only reason I haven't started Space Wolves is I don't have the money. multiple light coats definitely is the way to go when it comes to flesh. I mean, ooh. Got the ear sides. So far, I'm doing all right, considering the fact that I'm not good with flesh. Very pinkish, but I have flesh wash that should bring it down a shade or so. Throw a little bit on here and just try. Bit of it down, of course. Just a little. I watered that down too much. She's actually wearing a helmet, like a metal helmet. But yes, she's got a prosthetic arm. Yeah, she's wearing a like a metal helmet with little eye coverings. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get the focusing right now on just trying to get the flesh tone right. Some flesh there. Just quickly, not. Yeah, but she's bald under the helm, probably. Don't get impatient. Less flesh. Actually, yeah, no, that's flesh. Yeah, I do too. That's why I want to get a Militarum army. Ooh. Let's see. Not a other top blocking that. Or paint over on the flesh. Ears. Back. Back. Yeah, eventually with this army want 30 to 50 cultists. I have some over there that aren't built yet. I dropped the box and a bunch of them busted off the sprue, so I just clipped them all off the sprue and put them in containers representing like which ones they were. I have to. I do a build. There we go. She's got her flesh on, so to speak. Plastic egg. Yeah, I dropped the box. And I was like, I picked it up and I heard the rattling and I went, oh shit, what did I break? And I fucking poured it out and there was like a handful of pieces just fell off the sprue basically. And so I was just like, all right, I'll just put it all in these little containers and, you know, might as well snip them all out. Need some more water. My Terminator's base is probably dry. I probably can paint the base now. Then I've got one full. Probably can also change out my water. That. Change out water. I always keep a full like a sour cream container nearby. Dump out my dirty water, and then I can put some new water in. Perfect. Now I got new water. I need more water in here too. And then get ourselves some W. Once again, thank you W for the sponsorship. Use code Hexeltron. Spelled the same way as my name on here. Get 10% off. It's good stuff. I don't get the jitters with it, so. And I'm not a big fan of fruit punch, but the fruit punch is actually really good. I'm surprised. Everyone that buys in W with my code, like I said, gets 10% off. I get a little bit of a kickback, and I can buy more models. Here we go. Grab a snack. A sticky snack. We're going to set that model aside. We're going to go back to the Terminator. We're going to paint the base. So XV88.
Give me a second. I need to go grab something. Behind me. What I did add fill bits or drilling a hole in the base. And I wanted to add cattail. I don't see it anywhere. I don't know what I did with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I was moving things around. Lost the bit I was using. See if I can find it. Found him. Alrighty. Now, right about there we go. Hole there. And then grab all of this stuff down here. There you are. Cattail. Rocks. Grass. Grass. Dead shrubs. Skulls. Bushes. And what size? Stick. All this is going on in this base. Or in the base, in the case of the cattail. So, the cattail will be absolutely last. You're gonna throw on stick first. There. Where did my ecto knife? And we're gonna try not to accidentally wide open. I almost did last time I did this. I'm gonna go right about there. Try to just cut through. Shave little chunks.
Get a nice flat spot. Gotta take some. Where's my actual super glue? Problem is, I still don't know where everything is. Remember where I put it. I had a actual tube of super glue. I don't know where I put it. Here it is. A little much hanging on. Snip this. I think hit the edge of the monitor ceiling and over there. That thing fucking ricocheted. Now we're gonna take this because it clipped that. Perfect. And now we got a stick. And then we gotta put some bushes right next to it, basically. There. Oh, we got some bushes. Here. Dead shrubbery that was already in my container. Pop a couple. Drop the piece. Oh, I really gotta squish that down because I want stepped on it. Now, probably some Agrax start doing the finishing touch on the actual color for the base. we go. Now we got those color, the Agrex on the base. Now next, I really want a pile of skulls. Like I said, I'm gonna go in here where I got all the different skulls, and I'm gonna grab. Five skulls in total. Yeah, I'll use that. Grab 4 skulls. This one I'm going to partially cut. Play a little. Knocked it. Chilling in the water. Let's try that again. Don't move this time. I want to go through. Dropped it again. Okay, I have no idea where it went this time. Well, we got a lost skull somewhere. Damn it. Okay, now we're just down to the 3, and really I probably should grab a 4th. We were going to do it like a little pyramid of skulls. So, where did I put the skulls? Oh, they're right here. Go. There. I want to do a little pyramid of skulls. Reverse grip tweezers. Right here.
There we go. We got a little pile of skulls in the corner. He's confused. He's new to the Chaos God thing, so he's thinking corn when he should be thinking Nurgle. I just think that's funny because I made the joke when I was building him, when I was painting him, and I just decided I really had to follow through with that. Put a big bush right in the front here. Yeah. Ain't that water in there before it's too hard to get to. Probably already is, but whatever. Wait. I just gotta let all the super glue set up. Paint the skulls. Let's see. Wouldn't go, wouldn't go, wouldn't go, and it all went at once. And get the stupid. Nope. Cat tail is through. Trim it, which I think I got a small thing. I don't need those. Small thing of scissors. Just clip a bunch of. Oh. Now we take that and we fan it out. Super glue. Bottom
bottom bit here. Stuck to finger. Ow, ow, ow. Too much glue there, unfortunately. This thing is the ass. So that is dry. So that one will be a take a picture later. Not have it fall. But oh boy. What time is it? 30. That explains why I'm getting hungry. Alright, we didn't even use any rocks on that one. Stuff off here now. Our glue is probably set up on our flamer. The colors that I was using are probably no good. Nope. Still, the lead belcher is still good. Start with the lead belcher. Pretty much everywhere on this flamethrower. Use the flamethrower. I don't think it's a melt. Arms is pauldrons. Awesome. Now, where is it? There it is. Death World Forest. Arms. Cool. Might have had a little too much water on my brush when I Ba, 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 ba. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Suck up some more water from that spot. Got like a big pool of water. Oh, oh, fading fast, guys. Trying to be good. Stuck in my head for some reason. Good song. Ahead. It's not the normal Johnny Be Good either. It's the one from Back to the Future. There we are. Got the tank done. Uh, Up. All right. Now we need iron hand steel. There it is. The lighter silver that I got. Is ain't better. Uh oh. Did it again. I forgot to wipe my brush off. Alright, so I'm going to do this one. Start the base on this one. And then I'm going to work on the cultist. I'm going to try to get the cultist painted. I won't get the base done. I've never done a base that small, though. So I'm interested in seeing how I'll do it. My goal was to get 3 models done today. At least painted. But nothing's truly done until it's based. So basing on that 3rd model won't dry in time. Because stuff takes about an hour to dry. Unless... Unless I do the base on that one and on this one at the same time. Paint that one while the bases are... Ooh, I'm going to try that. I haven't tried that before. So we're going to try. Because a model's not done until it's based. And then hopefully we can get all of them based and rimmed. Which, if you guys have seen me before, you know I usually don't rim the models. But I found color that I think I'll like for it. So we'll do that. Probably the only one I won't be able to rim will probably be the Terminator, because that I think that glue is probably still... Although I probably could rim it at least. My brain just went, give it a good old rim job. No. No, brain. Bad. I get from fucking being a corp. Carpenters and electricians have some of the dirty minds. God. Gotta include electricians, because electricians can be pretty bad sometimes. Talk to enough of them, and it's just like, man, you really. How do you get anything done with thought patterns like that? Go. Now we get to do this really cool shoulder with all the skulls. I think I'm going to inverse the colors. I think the edge is going to be bronze. I'm going to do silver on the entire inside with all the skulls. Because the previous time I did a wraith bone across all these, and that looks really cool, but I don't want to do the same thing twice. Maybe on the next one I'll use another bone color. But I think I'm going to do silver and then a heavy null oil wash over top of it. Like no bronze on this dude. Except the helmet, and it looks out of place. I think if I do a whole shoulder like that, I think it'll really bring up the contrast. There's gonna be a little bit on his gun too, so. I'm not using standard. Where did the color go? Ruined gold brass.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Alright. I drank just because you used the glass. There we go. A couple drops of that. Just unleashed Mosin, man. Mosin, man. You saw me with a Vepr Hunter yesterday, so. The amount of no bad sit downs that I told fucking scabs. Now, wooden furniture on this flamethrower. Nope. Now, brass on his one shoulder pauldron. That looks pretty fucking cool. Alright. Now, ourselves some Militarum Green. Drops. And now we gotta go. What? I'm gonna do something special on this guy that I haven't done with any other model. I'm gonna put a transfer on him. Flamer is dude is gonna have a chaos rune holder. Did I do that with the Terminator as well? Up to you guys. Did I throw a chaos rune on the Terminator? Like I'm gonna throw on this dude? his boot. I'll throw a chaos rune on his shoulder. I have him right here. Out of a train. I have some gold. I think. I'm going to use maybe a gold. Maybe a. Or the skeezers. There they are. I think what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Those 3 on the Terminator. Oh, in a triangular pattern. I think I'm going to. Kind of looks like an eye. That one. Same unit. Alright. Now, I gotta be careful when cutting these apart. Oh boy. How the hell am I gonna do this? Never done transfers before. This slightly recessed. Whole bunch of water. Okay, now let's try to do this transfer without fucking it up. I got a transfer on that guy. Awesome. Now let's try it on this big bastard. I got the transfers on. I'm just gonna dab that one dry as well. Oh yes, I'm hoping that shows up on camera. I got fucking the chaos symbols on his fucking shoulder pauldron now. Badass. I still have to paint those skulls on here too. Uh, this one isn't exactly perfect, but I can still move it slightly. A little bit of water. Bit of my paint. Kind of touch up. Awesome. We got a transfer on this dude as well. Dude with the flamethrower. Yes! I'm so happy that those went on. Those are my first transfers I've ever done. I think doing it and doing it like that is actually really clever. Alright, next. I do his base. So we're gonna go with this. Swamp. It's gonna be a tiny bit on this base. No cattail, no anything like that. It would just be a chunk of tree. Skull. I'll leave these off for a little while. My eyes don't hurt like at all, so we are just gonna. We were gonna try to do this base as well, so I'm gonna quickly try to paint her boots. We're gonna take brown that I have sitting here, and we're just. Cool. Now we can do her base as well. So that way it dries before the end of the stream. Like I said, I want to get 3 done, and it's not done until they have base on them. Her bases are going to be really. Pottery just sent Brandon into labs with a pistol. Oh, Lord. I feel bad for him. I'm going to do something with her base that I haven't done with any others. I'm going to put a piece of metal on the base. I haven't put any metal on any other bases. go. Get the base on that one. While those bases are drying, we are going to work on this cultist. Got some of the flesh toned down. Still needs a little more work on it. Ooh, everything is so tiny. Got a fuel tank on her back for her prosthetic. That real quick. Now, got bandages on her arm. I think I want to go with a this is dirty white. Pretty close. Stuck to my arm. Perfect. That wasn't. Nope. So a lot of the cultists, I'm probably going to paint a lot of them off camera because they're so small, and I really like tucking up close to them. This one will be the first one I ever did, so I probably should do this one on camera. All right, now made there. Made it the same color brass that I did in the previous model. And the armor will, of course, be Death Forest. But I think I'm going to do something different with the robe. I want to do something different. Now, we need some lead belcher. Lead belcher. Yeah. Does not know what to play. Well, like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be doing Simulator Sunday again, so I'm going to be doing a lot of American Truck Sim tomorrow. If you want to get your stuff set up for that. Tell Brandon as well. I think he said he's probably going to work on his truck, though, so. This thing is so tiny. I've only ever painted one thing smaller than that. The gnome for D&D, and I did a shit job. And I primed back over it and just left it. Auto gun that she's got is gonna have nice wooden furniture. And a black magazine. a different color brown though. Druid bark. Sure. There we go. Now I just gotta do her robes and a couple little touch-up spots. Belt. Let's see. First things first. Let's touch up that metal plate. She's got a belt buckle on as well. I'm gonna do that in brass, but I'm gonna do it in Balthazar gold. Brass. Drop, do ya? One of the panels on her cybernetic brass. Choosing the largest panel. Accident. Pick one. Yeah. That little section that sticks off. I'm gonna do that in green. Looks like another piece of armor carrying through. Ooh, doo, doo. Fixed his truck this morning. Oh, cool. Off in customs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tib, you get to choose. What's the color? What color am I gonna do for the robes? Black robes? Oh man, that's kind of boring. I'll do black pants. I'm gonna do something else for the. Oh, that's tiger. I'm gonna do black pants. I think. But I mean, so far, looking pretty good. It's got a little bit of touch up to do, I think, on her skin. That spot right there isn't skin. That's supposed to be a hole. Cybernetics. I think a little bit after we do the flesh wash. Red? Ooh, red robes. Yes. I might do a lighter color, slightly lighter than red, but we'll do red robes. Tell you what, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do.
Instead of going light, I'm gonna go.
Instead of a red fuel tank with the black and red, I think I'm gonna go with a blue fuel tank. That way it really pops. I'm just having fun with it now. Ugh. Let's see, let's see. I don't cram that down my throat though. Wait. Yellow. Ooh, I like that. I like the way you think. I do actually have a couple yellows. Um. I like the yellow idea. It's weird. You guys are really fighting for. Mm. God, I have another thing of. I have another thing of Akrax Earthshade that I didn't know I had. There's another thing of Null Oil. I just saw it in here. Color I've never used before, and it's red. I was gonna just like, oh, I'll just use it. I'll use that. I don't see it! It's the same one I just back and picked up.
Abandon reason! No, only war!
God. Tiger, you were fighting. Oh no.
But he's flag red. Actually, I guess we'll just. Exactly what I'm gonna do. Go. Got like a burgundy right there. Got black right here. Ooh, it's like an ink black. Ooh, that'd be cool.
For the Emperor!
Old Republican fat. Yeah, no. That when they did that, that literally did almost make me cry. Penny wars are fun. They don't make me cry. Let's see now. This. That's gonna go there. I'm gonna add a little bit of black to it. Nope.
No.
More black than that. Dear. Hello, Squeaks. We're painting tiny models. And they're having a penny war. Yes, fucking orcs. Throw the pennies. I love the pennies. Squeak's gonna have to defend first place soon.
Maximum allotted fun has been exceeded. Please Alt F4.
Oh shit, Tiger! Fucking threw in 300 biddies.
Hell, Tiger takes first, I think. Tiger, no, first is mine.
I need to defend what I got on accident.
Let's see.
Oh. Speaks. This is the model I'm painting. This is my finger for scale. So far, I have 6 colors.
Well, not nearly as red as I was hoping it would be. It's closer to a burgundy. I mean, looks fucking cool. Shit.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Would love that one.
Shall unleash the gas.
Yeah, so tomorrow I am going to be doing another Simulator Sunday. So that means I'm going to be playing a shitload. Not nearly as much as last weekend. American Truck Sim. I probably will start at around. Start at about noon. Nah, I'll probably start at about 3. I forgot to shake it. I was like, why was that a big drop of really thin brown that dropped out of it? Got to shake it. Got to touch up the spot. 2, 6. Still haven't done the helmet. I just realized that. Now, black.
Not enough minerals.
Maximum allotted fun has been exceeded. Please Alt F4.
Did what now?
Donated another 100. Tigers wanting to hold on to that lead. A little heavy. A little heavy there. So, this black that I've never used before is like an ink wash. And so the light spray, the white that I sprayed on the legs, the ink wash went over it and it added a shitload of detail.
Time to abandon ship.
This might be one of the most detailed models I've ever done, and it's this freaking small. This will be a multi-angle picture when I'm done with it. Now I gotta do the helmet, which I keep putting off because I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm gonna do the silver that I use. The big dudes, the Iron Hands. Vulture. All right. Last thing I need to do is some Agrath's Earthshade on those bandages. You know what? No. We're gonna use Flesh Shade. Better yet. Gonna use some Martarian grime on the bandages on the arm. Here you guys go. Let's hope that it shows up.
Who called in the fleet?
Still gotta do null oil. I gotta do null oil over the cybernetics. By the way, good call on the yellow. Kind of fuzzy. Yeah, it's because I didn't get my new camera out to work. Let's see. We gotta still do null oil. We gotta do null oil on that other two. That on all the robotic bits. Yeah, I'll take some good photos of my phone, and they'll be in the Discord. Alrighty. Now, I realized what I forgot to do before I even did that. It's more Deathworld Forest. Drop will do ya. Coat. There. Making a bomb squig. Ooh, bomb squigs are cool. Do you paint all your squigs the same, or do you paint them with just a bunch of really cool fucking colors, like blue squigs and red squigs? And I know squigs are just a shitload of colors. I'm gonna go with another layer of Mortarium grime on those bandages. I want them just really fucking nasty looking, nice and thick. That's Quake number 2. Yeah, I love seeing orc armies because squigs are all kinds of different colors. First was an attack squig. Yeah, the squigs are all kinds of different colors, and I think that's cool. That's kind of what I want to do with my cultists. I want them all like different colors and. We're gonna go with earth shading on boots. Halter top, she's. Okay, now I can go with earth shade, brush. That looks fucking awesome. Alright, I'm taking a picture of some of these for Discord. You guys gotta tell me what you think. For a little bit better perfect. The robes came out like really burgundy color. They're kind of cool. Don't forget, these are my first transfers I've ever done on these two. There we go. I post a bunch. Did forget to do Earthshade on this guy's tabard, though. I post. That's fine. That now, so I don't forget. About where I fucked up. Okay, cool. The bases are pretty much set up. So, I should, realistically, be able to paint them now. I'm running out of space on my palette for colors. One, painted. Now let's not. Ooh. And then we start figuring out what we want to do on the bases. I said I'm going to put a piece of corrugated metal on this one. May result in me needing to go back and put more of my basing material on here to kind of make it look buried. You know? Awesome. Definitely want to throw a skull. Let's see, where are the skulls? I'm going to throw an orc skull on the human's base. I'm going to throw just a normal skull. That base. Base as well. One that I want. Now, we're going to put some grass on these. Fake grass as well. Oh boy. Rocks. Bushes, which I have bushes. That little cup. So it doesn't dry out. And I have a chunk. Alrighty. Let's get to going. First things first. Stick. Try to. There we go. Perfect snap. Now we're gonna chunk of it. Nope. Right on there. Ooh boy. Uh-oh. Well. Super glue glued itself shut. App's gonna get thrown away. Why you buy these little ones? Oop, end's clogged. And I got super glue all myself now. That goes right there. Let's see, where's 8?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Ryan. How's it going? Don't forget. Let's see now. I got super glue all over my fingers. You're home. Nice. You have a fun trip, bud? No. Your hair got stuck in the glue. Let's see. Need rocks on. I'm gonna get a bigger rock. Oh. Now. Space Marine. Don't cover. No. That. There. There. Go. That all set up. Now. This one will be a little easier. This one's gonna be just a tuft of grass, a rock, and a skull. Rock. Go. That rock took him. Oh. Theft of grass. Sounds like you had fun. Good. Glad you had fun. Go. Now, I believe that is all set up. So this off doesn't move. Cool. That didn't. Now we can put this back in. Oh. Paint skulls and stuff now. Paint the bases on these two mag racks. Almost done. I should have waited for the super dry because I just ruined bad brushing. Guys, I was gonna get retired. Buy more brushes though. There we go. Another one. Woo! 8-hour drive home sucked. Yes, it does. Now we gotta do the skulls. skulls, we need Wraith Bone, Longhouse Bone. Some of this. Wraith Bone right next to it. And Skeleton Horde. Here. Both. Now. That down. Ourselves our smaller brush. Longhouse Bone. I'm going to put on this one. Mark. Throw that. So we're going to throw the Wraith Bone. Other ones. I accidentally like filled in an eye with paint on that one, and I was like, "Uh-oh, how do I get rid of that?" Usually just go around the eyes. I usually don't get my whole paintbrush in the eye. For that reason exactly. And this orc skull, always saying how nasty their teeth are. Or the orc skull, I'm gonna go back with teeth. Other bone color, this darker bone color. Alright, and now we need our. It's down here in here. We need our granite. Color I use right there. All the rocks. Nope. This one stuck to my table because there's glue on it apparently. Wait. Is that your walk-on, Squeaks? I thought your walk-on was something. Oh, now this one. And to paint the feet by accident. Now, next thing to do. Skeletal Horde. Bones. Wait. Alright. Now. Agrax. On. Very well. There we go. They are all done. Close everything up, otherwise you wind up spilling. Oh shit. I forgot to paint skulls on this one. Keep forgetting. Got a little greedy with the water on that one. Holy crap. Basically covered a skull with watered down white. Top skull. color. Ooh. Greedy with the water again. Definitely getting tired because I'm forgetting to dab out my brush. Alrighty, now let that dry. Alright, now, other two. We get to do something that I never do. Base. Or, rim? Yeah, rim. Take this brush. Still a decent enough brush. You're gonna rim this guy? That sounds wrong. Couple, honest. But no. There. Now, buddy. Now, this one. I got a little more dry. I was gonna put a piece of metal on that one base, and I didn't do it because I realized how crowded it was. I wanted to put a rock and all the other garbage on there. I should have just put a piece of metal and called it good. We'll do it with the next. Have a big chunk of metal. There we go. Just gotta throw some skeletal horde over the bones. Crap. No, you didn't miss much. Just me focusing on painting and trying not to fuck up the work I've done. Alright. Now, there's one. You're alright. Here we go. We got the rims of the bases done. We got everything on the painted. We got. Oh boy, these are three nice models, and I'm very, very happy.
Hey man, some asshole in the chat wants attention.
Oh, you did not miss it. Yay! I love that fucking. They need to make that one free. That one makes so much sense. But we got all of these done today, which I love. They look great. I got them. I got the base all rimmed out. I still can't say with a straight face. But probably tomorrow, I'm gonna have to go through and I'm gonna have to do the same thing with all the other ones. I am just happy. This cultist makes me so freaking happy. It looks so good. Which I will post one more picture of these guys into Discord, one at a time. Trying to get it. Don't fucking focus. There's the cultist. Ooh, why does that arm look so bad? Picture. I didn't freaking my shading on it. But they have noticed that. I noticed it with the picture. I was like, why does that arm look weird? I never put any shading on it. Yeah, in the Terminator, you'll notice how pale the armor is. The gun. It's because I never went back into it with the my shading color. Not either. Skeletal horror. That picture time. Yeah, it looks so much better now. I'm so proud of that cultist. It looks great. I hope you guys really like those. They're freaking badass. Um, so either way, I hope everyone has a great night. Of course. These things turned out phenomenal. There's a random piece of something stuck to his foot. Here. Other random pieces stuck to some. Little touch ups and finishing touches sets them apart. Either way, I hope everyone has a great night, of course. Stay awesome. And remember the golden rule of Trio is the way you want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard doing. It makes the world a better place. This has been a blast. I love doing painting, obviously. So next week, we're going to be trying to do 3 more, at least. The Terminator didn't take that long. I think that one turned out really great. I love how the Cultist turned out, just because we kind of did it all together. So the burgundy on the pants, Tib chose. The black, or burgundy on the robes, Tib chose. The black on the pants, Tiger chose. I think it just looks freaking awesome. I love how small it is. The flame unit turned out great, even though it literally took me almost as long as it took me to paint the thing to get all the sticky tack off it. But either way, I hope everyone has had a lot of fun. This is This is gonna be a great color for doing all the bases. I gotta do all the other bases that are in here. I'll probably do those over the next few days. I'm gonna be 3D printing a stand
that's going to be sitting right back here that will have all of the ones that we've painted on stream on it, and the ones I painted off stream. Will all be sitting like right here. I'll be very happy about it. If I can't fit it right there, I'll put it like somewhere over here so I can grab the whole thing and have it on the desk. 100,000 channel points acquired this stream. Jesus Christ, Tiger. I'm gonna need a fucking like something that you can spend all that on or something. Although anything that I can think of would probably be bad. But either way, I hope everyone has a great night. Yeah, this has been awesome. I love stream. I'm glad that I get to get back into paint streams. Painting streams are one of those things that I actually look forward to. But I haven't been able to do it because I have tore down this side of my desk like 2 weeks ago because I was planning on building this, and then I didn't have any chances to build it because we've been doing that install. So I haven't been able to do it. Plus, I've been waiting for that camera, and that camera was no good. Obviously, this camera is no good either. Look at how freaking slow the refresh rate is on it. I'm going to try to get another camera here this week. If I can't get it this week, I'll have to order it next week or the week after. This might be just the camera that we have to put up with for now. I hope not. I hope I can get better. But until next time, I hope everyone has stay awesome. And I hope everyone will join me tomorrow for our Simulator Sunday, which I will be doing something tomorrow. I don't know exactly what. It'll be a simulator game of some sort. It'll probably be America Truck Sim, because I've been really enjoying that. If not, it'll be something sort of simulator-ish. Maybe Star Citizen, because I haven't played Star Citizen in a minute. And I can get all the simulator stuff all set up for it. If I do that, that will be, like I said, tomorrow. That'll be around 3 o'clock or so. And I'll probably go for about as long as this is. About 7 hours. This one, yeah, it's about 10 o'clock right now, so we went about 7 hours. 3 awesome models done. Adding to my finish pile, we still have, I'm just going to pan over so you guys can see. We still have all of these that are on my bench. Plus, we got all the ones back here, and no joke, we've got 12 back here, plus all of the cultists. Plus, I have 7 more cultists that I need to build, probably either next week or the week after. And then we can start building those guys back there, which probably those will get built when I build those. So, but we need to finish our backlog. We also have these guys, which we will have to paint one day. They're a lot heavier, actually. I'm surprised how much heavier they are. So these are for Mech Warrior, for Battletech. I got 2 of these models sitting over here that I need to paint up as well, because I would love to get some more Battletech models. I would love to get a whole crew, 5 or 6 models together for it. So, but yeah, until next time, I hope everyone has a great night. This thing has been very useful. My my thing that I've got all my paint sitting in that I 3D printed. I'm probably going to get 3D printer cranked up and try to print off another 3 section tonight. It will be printing tomorrow too, because it takes almost 24 hours for that thing to print. But yeah, I hope everyone has it for the 4th time now, because I keep interrupting myself and rambling on and on. But either way, thank you very much for Dubby for keeping me awake the entire stream. Of course, good stuff. If you guys want to try some Hexeltron, the code Hexeltron will get you 10% off. Lets them know that, hey, you guys are interested, that, you know, it looks good for me. Yeah, so I hope everyone, I'll see you all in the next stream. Have a great night, everyone. Salute. Sorry I've been rambling because I keep remembering things. But have a good night, everyone.